Hello? Can you hear me now? Oh man, is this working? Ah, okay, there we go. Oh man, that was odd. All this time I was talking, I didn't notice I wasn't speaking, and then I see the 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 program, and I didn't see the mic moving. Okay, now it's working. Okay, gosh. Thank you for that, Golden Sword. How you been? Okay, now let's just see if I can try to fix this. Okay. So it says it's working. Glad to hear it. Okay, so yes, it created a backup, but will it actually finish? So whenever I try to do this, there's always errors. Okay, so the main reason I'm trying to do this because Microsoft, they have a process to back it up. This is a site. I want to do Windows 10, but for some reason it just shows me Windows 11. That's a little odd. Because we don't want to try to, I want to see if the backup, it's yes only file backup or the entire system. So to your question, so what it's basically, so what I'm trying to figure out is if this backup is actually backing up the entire system so we can restore it, or it's only says files. It does say here restore your files, but I want to see if we can actually use the built-in backup service from Windows and back up the entire system instead of using a third party. I've been having issues with this, and there it is again. Backup did not completed successfully. I still don't know why it's doing that. This is a fresh, clean install, and it's just not working correctly. Maybe I'm just missing updates. If not, I'm gonna try it on Windows 11. I wanna see if it actually works, because the point of the backup is not to rely on a third party, even though they might be better. But I just wanna see if it actually works, so you don't actually have to depend on a third party backup system. The reason it says nothing about Windows 10 on Microsoft Pay. Could be a possibility, but I think it's because they updated it since there's already no more support. But that doesn't mean this never worked. That's like saying, oh, we had the backup there, but it just never worked. So in a way, I don't find it extremely valid. But I think it's because of this. Support ended, and that's it. Still, I want to see if it still works. If it actually ever works. Because, oh wait, where's the information? That's odd. Where's the information now? Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's say this. Because look, when I click Windows 11, some stuff changes. But I want to see if actually, like, it literally says your Windows PC comes with a one-stop backup solution. From files, themes, settings, and menu install app information. So I'm guessing it's just a file backup, not a whole system backup. That's actually unfortunate. but I want to try to use it because I want to see how it actually works. Because this is the network drive that I set up, and it just gives you an issue. This network drive, yep, next. It's this here. This is the share folder that I used it for. I'm just gonna delete that again and save the changes. It's just a little odd. Like as to why is it not working. Maybe I'm just missing a few more updates that I need to check. Anybody else watching that we might be able to help? Yeah, that would be appreciated if anybody has an extra idea. Because I know I could do this one, backup settings, but this one explicitly says to just back up your files. And that's actually not what I want. If your Windows 10 backup is anyway, it could be due to corrupted backup file service, misconfiguring these errors or issues with volume. Well, that is a possibility. But here's the thing. This is a fresh install of Windows. There's literally nothing on it. Administrator. There is literally nothing on this file. So it should try to save something at least. Yeah, select that folder. You can see the other folder. It found it. So I'm gonna actually, yeah, turn this on for that. Maybe I just didn't do that part. Okay, yeah. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. If I do get it to work, then that's better. Right now, actually, what I really wanted to fix was my overlay for the streaming service. Because as you can see, the overlay is not showing up. Yeah, that's a possibility. That's what I was thinking. Maybe it could just be broke. Wouldn't make much sense to use that command. Like literally, this is a fresh install system. There's really no point to use that. I could give it a try, but I would need to restart the system. Even if I try to do that, check this /recovery. Run as administrator. Yep. So I could try to do that, but it's not enough. Because again, it's a fresh installed. Oh, that's what I just turned on. File history. Yeah, this is what I just turned on. Let's see if we can run it now. But from the looks of it, I think it's just a file backup. See, so here it is. So we add. Okay, so yeah, so this backup is yes for files. So that's what is going to back up everything. Okay, so it said there is backing up something. But let's see if with, I was gonna make a bunch of folders, just copy these and just keep making them. Yeah, let's just make a bunch of folders there. That should do that. Now let's create a shadow copy. Okay, I guess I could check those commands. I highly doubt it, but I could give it a try. Before I try to do that, let's first see if it actually backs up. Oh, hey John, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream, man. You can see it's a little bit different. Like right now, my overlay for the stream, it's not working. So there's nothing on it. So I've been trying to fix that a few hours ago. I started the stream and then there's nothing on it. So you can still see the Discord server over here, but there's nothing here telling me it's the Discord server. Been trying to fix that, still no possible fix. And if I do try to fix it now, I'll need to stop the live stream. Something that I don't want to do. Golden sword, a clean boot, disable non-microsoft to isolate the conflict. What I might actually check out is the service. I think it might be the service. Huh? What's this? Makes a hello. For some reason, my mouse polling rate is 125 Hz. I'm mixing 90. Should I just buy a new mouse, or is there other way to fix it? Mouse feels slippery in games. It's almost impossible. Mixa, do you mean as in like it's too slow, the mouse? Is that what you're trying to say? Like the mouse doesn't move really fast? And also, is it wireless or is it wired? As if in-game camera can keep up with mouse. Okay. You feel delay. Okay. Okay, another question. Is it wireless or is it USB? Okay, so it's wired. In that case, depending on the game that you're playing, some games a disabled mouse acceleration restart and still no success. Okay, have you tried, depending on the game that you're playing, some games have like their own mouse settings. Have you tried playing a different game to see if there's a different resolve? or you just try playing the same game and no, and same issue. Ah, this fell again. God damn it. In all games, it feels bad. Okay. See, and other Red Dead Redemption, wins, means, etc. Really, Windows 11. You're actually the second person on the stream that they were playing a game on Windows 10, no issues whatsoever, and then when they upgraded to Windows 11, issues appeared. You could try, this might be pretty freaking stupid, but try to put the, you could try to disconnect the mouse where it is and put it somewhere more closer. Just disconnect it and put it back in. If that still doesn't work, it's just stupid. That part's stupid. Like plug it back, take it back off. But I'll be honest, for mouse, if that still doesn't work, the other thing that you could try to get a different mouse. I would recommend this one. This is the one that I currently have, and so far I don't really have any issues with it. The Corsair. No, what's this one again? I remember it doesn't give me the brand here. I think it's this one. So this is actually my mouse. This is the one that I have. It's expensive, but that should just be. I was thinking of getting Red Dragon Griffin M60. I don't want to spend a phone share. Ah, okay. So wait, let me see that one. Red Dragon Griffin M607. Oh, that one looks pretty sweet. So this one has the RGB, 6 foot. Golden is suggesting another one. Oh, it's too. Oh, I see. So the one that Golden's suggesting is too expensive in this country. That sucks. This one actually is not bad. This one actually looks really nice. How much is this one? Doesn't tell me here. By any chance, did your mouse come with drivers? Sometimes some mouse like these, if they have like RGB or extra settings for buttons, they do have drivers. Did you by any chance check if you have the drivers installed? My second option is Bloody Mouse Esports. I had never seen that one. Bloody Mouse Esport, what? E7? Oh, that actually seems pretty nice. Multiple buttons set up. No, not that one. The first one? Oh. Ah, this one. 1000 Hz report. That's actually pretty fast. 1 millisecond RGB light, so custom button. Okay, that's good if you want more buttons. Let's see the specs. That's what people like here. 6000 average, 15 grams, response, 115 to 1000 Hz. That's actually a lot. And it has its own software. Sensor 8 Pixar optical engine. I think that's pretty much good. It's not actually bad. It's just that in my case, I usually never had like mouse issues. Sometimes what I usually just do is just check the mouse settings. Like if you're on Windows in this case, usually whenever I do have settings, I always just go on the mouse and check if there are any like faulty drivers on it. Like, let me see, I can show you right here. Let's see if this loads a minute. That's right, I have this Windows very slow. Need to make it faster. But usually on device manager, we usually tell you if there's anything malfunctioning on all your devices. And for mouse settings, basically you would find them here. Just by typing mouse, you can see a lot of settings. Like maybe the cursor speed is giving you issues. Sometimes having some additional settings on the mouse might actually cause it to have more issues whatsoever. Where's the one that I was looking at? It's not that one. I think it's okay, no, it's not here. I thought it would be there. Just don't remember. But for the mouse, I would check out if you have any like issues in device manager, like with a warning symbol in your mouse. Right here, right now my mouse doesn't say like anything complicated, but it should give you some tips. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for joining the stream, man. Appreciate it. You could also try to troubleshoot it as well. But again, if it doesn't fix the issue, the most simple way to fix it literally says unplug it and plug it back in. Even here it says it, unplug it. I can help you with PCI device, download Momo driver if you have Intel download chips and ISO driver. That sounds convenient. If you like, you can join a Discord server and collaborate with the other people that have any issues. Totally up to you. But right now, I was just trying to fix other different settings on this. Right now for this, I actually don't have any issues with that. But I could give it a try. It fixed it for me. Oh really? That's convenient. I know if you do have a just saying, okay, I will keep that in mind. Because right now, if you do have a fix on how to fix the this little issue that I have here with the Windows backup, I would appreciate that a lot, because I've been trying to fix this out since it's not working. Because right now, this for the devices, not really a main concern for me right now. It's not causing me any issues. This is more like a test Windows, because this is gonna be broken either way. Gonna be uninstalled. You don't know? Ah, that's alright. Don't worry about it, man. I was just trying to see if this actually works, and not. Then I'll just try using the Windows 11 backup to see how it actually works correctly. So let's save it there, backup now. So I'm guessing this one is working, but that's alright. I guess I could give it a different try. So who's winning right here? Oh well, it's a tied. Windows 7, Windows 10, Windows 11. The poll is now in a tie section. Can't believe that. Yes, people still like Windows 7. Now, will this work, or will it just give me some fail issues? I'm gonna try golden source suggestion, but maybe I do have a service turned off. Service. Okay, that's working. Let's see. Ah, okay, here we go. So made one configuration data. Yeah, this is just a configuration setup. Okay, it's still, that's good. Now, will it actually finish and restore it correctly, or will it just fail? Yes, please. This app has been blocked? What? How would this even be blocking? There's nothing on this system. There's literally nothing on this system. Why would that even be blocking that? That makes no sense right now. Oh, I think it's, now this is lagging a little bit. That's so odd. Why is it lagging? It shouldn't be lagging. If I could fix that stupid overlay from the stream, I'd be happy now. And it really doesn't want to fix it. Okay then. No matter. Will this actually do that, or will it just fail on me again? So let's see, golden source suggestion. No, he said a service. Where was it? Okay, so that's one good suggestion that I might actually use. msconfig. And I made on purpose this system slow, and this is just horrible for me. Yeah, hide all those. We have nothing here. Of course we have nothing, because this is a fresh install. No matter. Well, let's see, let's run this services again. It really shouldn't give us any issues. Let's see, will it fail again, or will it actually work this time? Okay, I don't think this is actually working. Oh god. Somehow it looks like it's just stuck there. I am seeing that there's a copy of something. No, it's not working. Okay, so I'm saying that the poll is tied. Windows 7 is winning? Oh wow. People do know their stuff. Oh no, it's on a tied. Okay, so the poll is now tied. So nobody's winning right now. Now, will this backup actually work during the old process? It's supposed to work. Even on Microsoft Store, Microsoft site, it says it does actually work. You could just use the other method, which is basically this one. Oh, this one's actually still running. That's odd. I can see that there's already information being created here. Oh, it did back up something. Okay. And now we're gonna keep using that drive. Yeah, file history is on and all that. Okay. Advanced settings. Give me more settings. I need to see more settings about this. Because I'm pretty sure there's something that I'm just gonna save, copy the file, keep versions, and forever. Every 10 minutes. I made all these files. Make more of those files. Yes, I believe this is stuck. What does it say here on how big is this on the property side? Oh, it's 2 megabytes, so it's actually getting the other information. So okay, so it is working. Now, services. Okay, so one of the viewers mentioned that it could have been that a service is disabled. Where is that chat? Set here. File history. Oh, did not complete. So it did fail. That's really odd. Okay, so this shadow copy cannot be great. Please check BSS and SPP application event logs. The router timeout between the freeze and thaw events. That's a lot of stuff for that. Okay, no problem. Well, what we could do now is, so that fell, but the other one worked. So I'm gonna just shut this down, and I'm gonna see if I could use whatever it did restore on this. I mean, it's saved on this and restored on another computer. Let's see, another virtual machine. That one's the BIOS one. That was the slow ass one. Oh, this is a BIOS clone. Okay. Actually, delete that one. Yeah. Let's just make it from scratch. As if we make it from scratch, we are supposed to be able to get those files. So local browse. No way, I need an ISO. Windows 10 ISO. There we go. Okay, so that is supposed to work. Okay, to anybody new to the stream, if you have any computer issues or problem, ask away in the chat. Right now my overlay is not working from Stream Elements, so there's nothing like to demonstrate the chat or anything there, so apologies for that part. Maybe I need to fix it, but I could not fix it and it was gonna take more hours, so if I try to fix it now, I will need to go offline. Forward. Yeah, get this 14 gigs, 5 cores. Yeah, leave it like that. Yeah, Windows 10 UEFI. Customize this. Now we're gonna make this one super freaking fast. Windows Network. No, not setup. Oh, the drive. Big deal. There shouldn't be any issues installing this. But there's always going to be something. CD, manage, where are you? located again? I forgot. Here you are. Yeah, go with UEFI, apply. Yep, that's it. Begin. Now that should just start it up. Press any key. There we go. Could you just mount yourself? Oh, okay, that was pretty quick. Thank you, there we go. Okay, man, I wish I could fix that overlay. If anybody has like a solution to fix the overlay, please let me know. Yeah, let's just install this again. Now that we did it with this, we should be able to restore that. Windows 10. Yep. Show me the ability of this. Should be able to restore all those files with no issues whatsoever. But knowing computers, this crap is gonna have issues regardless. Oh my god. But again, anyone that's new to this stream, I welcome you. If you have any computer issues or problem, ask away. Don't hesitate to ask me. I'm just fixing my own computer issues. That's being pretty fast. Okay, so we just want to see if this actually works. This is on a server. Will that backup actually take it? Okay, there, we can restart that. I'm pretty sure if it takes it on Windows 10, and it should work on Windows 11. Yeah, we're gonna try that soon in a few minutes. Yeah, we'll take a few minutes, because now once this finished, we're gonna see if we can restore any files that we did with this backup. There's actually no important files. There's only some test files. That's basically it. Because actually this is just a repository server that I set up here to actually use an agent that will actually back up the entire system. Now this is an excellent free community edition server. You don't really have to use it with a repository. You can just use it with an agent and it's just gonna work. No issues whatsoever. Okay, yep. It's a setup. Yep, thank you. We don't need you right now. We just have you open just in case if I want to set it up. Okay. Okay. Let's put that there. Wait for that. Not now. Yeah, whatever. I really don't care about this. This is just a test. Yep. Skip. I do not need anything of that. Don't need anything about that. We do not want Cortana. Hi. Okay, guys. Well, that sets up. I'm gonna go on a small break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack and a drink. I'll be right back. Okay guys, I am back. Sorry for that delay. Okay, let's see. Now what was I doing? Oh yes. Now let's see if actually the restore works. It's supposed to work. Skip all that. We don't really need that. Now this is much faster. Let's see. Let's go to the backup. Backup settings. Actually looking for the restore. Here we go. Restore files from a current backup. Okay, let me just turn that on. Yes, we know. Turn that on. Yes. It's okay, this is a net server, whatever you want to call it. Refresh that. It still says it's off? Okay. Now add the network again. Yeah, just put the credentials, the name of the computer, which I name it Windows Server. It doesn't really have to be a Windows Server for this to work. It can be a regular Windows 10 or a Windows 11. Administrator. Now the password. And okay. That should let me. There we go. Yes, that server is gonna be selected for backup. I want to use previous backup. Okay. Now we have that. Now we can actually turn that on. Sweet, that's on. But no, I don't want to run anything now. I want to restore my files. No file history was found. Why is there no file history found? Okay, restore personal files. There we go. Hey, it did found it. Okay. So sweet. Okay. So okay, fine. So it found this. Fine, then just restore that. Yeah, replace the files. Okay. Where are the files from here? I don't feel confident that this actually works. I see this. I really don't feel confident that that actually worked. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll just try to do it again. It's really odd that it did not work. Okay. Can I do some more troubleshooting on this? Come on, create multiple copies. Multiple freaking copies. Excellent. Now put all of these in a new one. Now that that's there. Skip for now. Go back to system. Where the hell is the backup? My God. Backup. More options. can we just do this one, just run it, this one? Okay. Files copy. See, even the desktop is there. Okay, back it up. Okay, looks like it did back up. Exclude, no, I'm not gonna exclude anything. The whole purpose of this is if it's actually backed up. Damn it. Okay guys, sorry about this, but I'm gonna go back on a break. I need to check something. Something's at that. I need to check something. I'll be right back. Might take a little bit, but I'm going to leave the stream running. So I'll be right back. Okay, everybody, I am back. I am sorry for that long delay. Man, I had to do some stuff out of the house. There was something really quick nearby. Now back to what I was doing. Ah yes, the backup. Now let's just try to do a new backup for this. Let's delete that up. Okay, I can see that the pole is still tied. Is it Windows 7, Windows 10, Windows 11, or XP? We'll know in a few minutes. Let's keep making more folders, because I need to know if this actually works. Okay, perfect. Now let's try to see if we can back it up again, because it didn't back up those files. That was a little, that's actually odd why it did not work. So I'm now questioning this. Okay. Odd, I'm not seeing a backup here. We have service on this computer, right? Yes, we do have service. And what's up with this one? Why doesn't this one have service? Oh, it does have service. Okay, then why is the backup not appearing here? It's there. There's 400 gigs available for backup. Oh my god, come on. Okay, you don't want to work? Then I'll use the old method. Okay. Now this is the issue here. Looking for backup devices. You're supposed to find the one that I have. It doesn't see it. Okay, then let's put it manually again. Windows server, that's the name of the computer. That's the host name. That's the name of the share folder is called backup. We will put the username administrator and the password. Okay, it found it. That's what we want. Okay, it's not responding, so that means it's trying to connect here. It should connect. We shouldn't have any issues with this. Well, I already have so many issues. Oh, okay. Windows is saving the backup. It's preparing it. Okay, so that means it's not working. I can still see that my overlay doesn't want to work. And what? Windows backup failed to get an exclusive lock on the EFI partition. This may happen if another application is using files on... Are you serious? Ah, there it is. There's a Windows backup. Something up here. But it didn't crash. What the hell could it be using? I'm literally not using anything. Okay, take this off. I really don't want to see this. The icon. Thank you. Task manager. Delete that. We're gonna try that again. What are you using that you're doing more issues with this? We already installed all the required files that we actually need. So let's see, do you have any available updates? You shouldn't have anything else, because I think I pretty much updated you entirely. Now while that runs, let's try that again. Set up the backup. Ah man, I didn't save it. Say on a network drive, Windows Server backup. I'm gonna just copy that. Administrator. Okay, there it is. Refresh it. Next. Yes. Okay, backup in process. Now refresh here. Okay, there. It created, there's the computer name. That's what we needed. Okay, this actually looks really small. Can we put this a little bigger? Ah, that's better. Just a little like that. Huh? It's already halfway. Okay, that means it's working now. Preparing backup. Creating a system image. Okay. So I think now it's actually gonna work. I think I just jinxed myself. It's only at 57%. Oh? %97%. Oh, I'm gonna bet this is gonna take a while. Come on, it shouldn't take that long. Ah, so I see it did found updates. Now this is making my brain twitch. Are you gonna fail on me or not? The whole purpose of this is to see if it works. And then we want to restore it. Because if we don't restore it, then how the hell am I gonna know it actually works? I can see it's creating the files here. Okay, the backup. This is the share folder. That's what we want, because I don't want to do this locally, like for this demonstration. This is usually what I really want. And there we go, it actually finished. That's what we wanted. Hey. That's what I wanted. Can't believe that was so difficult to do. Kept failing and failing. Wait a second. Okay, now that that's there, let's actually update this again. Now we're supposed to be able to restore it with the image backup. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit. To anybody new to the stream, I welcome you. If you have any computer issues or problems, don't hesitate. Just ask away. Me, I am just fixing my own problems. Right now I do have another issue, which is fixing my overlay because for some reason it's just not working. So I still gotta fix that part. Because if I do fix it, or try again to fix it, not gonna be able to go online again. I'm gonna have to go offline, and that's gonna take actually a few hours. So I guess it's just fixing it took me a few hours, and it still didn't work, so it might take me a little bit longer. So yeah, I welcome you to the stream. Do you have any issues you want to ask away. Don't hesitate. Me right now, the issue that I'm trying to check and fix is a recovery backup. I want to see how exactly it works, but I keep running into issues. I can't get it to start, or the recovery just fails. Now we actually have been able to do a successful backup, and we have it right here on the right side on this Windows server. Doesn't actually have to be a Windows server to actually do this. You can do it on a regular Windows. I just had the share folder, which is this one, on here. So it's not needed to have a Windows server to actually do this. You can do this on a regular window. All you gotta do is just share the folder. Like, by what I mean by that is basically if you want to share the C drives, it's properties, sharing, advanced, and just click this little button and it's share and give it a name, and that's basically it. And the permissions, if you who do you want you to view it, everybody, and that's it. So if you want to find the share folder, all you basically need to do is just put the name of your computer or the IP address. Sometimes it doesn't work with the name, but you can just do it with the IP address as well. That works. Oh wait, I forgot. / twice Windows server, and there's a share folder right there. Now we're in the network area. You can see now it changed. So now I just need to wait for this to end. And now there's one of the neighbors with their car. It's driving me nuts. Now this is gonna take a little bit. I'll be back. I'm gonna get another drink. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Why is this taking forever, Windows? If you can be a little bit... If you could update yourself just like Linux, that'd be better. Don't get me wrong, I like Windows, but there's just some stuff that's just... I do not like. Here's the thing. This virtual machine is supposed to be fast. And it is fast. Because we actually have it set up with the fastest storage type, which is Virtual. Supposedly this is the fastest storage type, but as we can see, this is taking a bit, and this is because it has updates. I don't want to force it because I think it might break something, and that's actually alright. Now this might take a little longer. I can still see that the pole is tied up. I wonder who's gonna win now. Oh, I see. Oh, now Windows 10 is winning. Oh, somebody changed the poll. Now Windows 10 is the leaderboard. People still love Windows 10. Even when it came out, people were like a little bit hesitant on it. Now are you gonna stay in the infinite boot forever? I'm pretty sure you're not, but you're taking a long time, honestly. I don't wanna crash the system, even though I could, but not actually what I want. This is gonna take a long time. You know what? I do not want to wait. Force it. No. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. It needs to wait. I wish I could fix my overlay issue. And it doesn't want to start up. That's so odd. Like really odd. It doesn't really want to start up. All that I see is a black screen. Can't believe people would pick any other version of Windows besides 7. Hello, Punka. Thank you for joining the stream. Windows 7 is a good one. Don't get me wrong. Everybody has their preference and likes. Oh, now it's working on the updates. Oh my god, that's gonna take a while. Just wanna see if it worked. Did the backup work? I guess I'll know in the next few minutes. Oh, it's restarting? Okay, I think we're now gonna see it. To anybody new to the stream, I welcome you. If you have any computer issues or problems, ask away in the chat. I might be able to help you with your issue, or I might be able to find an alternative solution. If not, then I'll try to recreate it. Right now, I'm just fixing my own computer issues, which I'm just testing here a backup method using the built-in Windows backup. It does work, but there's some stuff that I haven't been able to get it to work correctly, so it still has a lot of issues. And now I can see on the poll, Windows 7 is the winner. Or is it tied again? No, it's tied again with Windows 10. Oh my god, it's still going the updates. Oh, how long is this gonna take? I'm pretty sure this is gonna take an infinite amount of time. Oh, now it's cleaning up. Oh, that's just great. Okay, that's 50%. Hey, that was lucky. Ah, Finally. Okay. Now that that's working, is it? I just saw random CMDs pop up. Well, I'm pretty sure it's nothing. Let's see here. Let's open the backup settings. Okay, more options. Yep, okay. Yeah, backup that. This is gonna take a while. Okay, yeah, that's right, it didn't take that much. Okay, now let's try the control panel. Now let's try the old one. Back it up again. Need to really see if this is actually working. And we want to create another image. The system is a copy of the drives required for Windows to run. It can also include additional drives. A system image can be used to restore your computer if your hard drive or computer ever stop working. However, you can choose individual items to restore. Great, so if this computer goes bye-bye, we can fix it with this drive. Okay, I need to make another backups. Yes, what the heck? What do you mean the credentials fell? Access denied. Re-enter credentials. Windows server /administrator. Okay, run that. Your files will be temporarily copied. Yes. File history does not recognize this drive. What? But it's the same one. I didn't even took it off or anything. Do you want to move yours? Yes. Are you freaking... Oh my god. This can't be this hard. Okay, never mind that. Let's see if I can create again the backup of this. That's stupid. Administrator. I didn't even took it off or change it. It's still the same. Now let's see if we can actually back this up. Oh my god. It's one issue after the other. Another backup or recovery operation is in process. That's why it fell. Ah, yes, it's doing this one. I forgot. So I can't do two at the same time. Okay, whatever. That's fine. That works. Wait, did I just cancel it? Oh my god, I did cancel it. Ah. Okay, that worked. Okay, so that worked. Now let's try. Can we repair this? Okay, no matter. Now we can try this again. Select. Okay, there. Next. Okay, yeah, now it's gonna take a bit. Okay. So this should update. It should not be a conflict. Now once this is done, I am going to launch the Windows 10 ISO and boot up in recovery to say that you want to fix the system, but in reality there's just no fixes. You just want to see if it actually works. That is my main concern right now. Backing up C. Hey Siri, how's it going, man? Ah, thank you. Okay. Oh yes, I can do it. It's just my mind goes crazy. And I just begin to notice. No. Well, good. Having some late dinner before going to bed. You decide to check in. Looks like you're making progress. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make some more progress. Just check in again to see if this actually does the save. It's already here, and now I'm just gonna boot up the ISO and see if it actually works. I do have overlay issues with the stream. As you can see, the overlay is not popping up. I put it on the Discord server. See if anybody has like an alternative solution, but I'll check into that later. Right now I actually want to see if I can fix this. Huh? Oh yeah, that we don't need that. Okay, there's the backup. Okay, perfect. Now let's shut it down. Actually, no, reboot it. Now we want to boot into the ISO. Oh really? You're having the dinner? Enjoy your meal, friend. No, I don't want to boot there. Shut it down. Force off. We want to boot into the CD. We don't need this one anymore. Yeah. We just need this. Be the first boot. Apply that. Go back and run it. Yes. Now let's see if we can actually see it. Man, you talking about dinner is just making me hungry. Even though I'm not that hungry. Okay, here we are in the Windows setup. I'll put this in full screen. We don't need the server right now. Next, repair your computer. Troubleshooting. No, we don't need to do system restore. What we need to do is image recovery. Recover Windows using a specific system file. Yeah, I can't find it because I have to select it by the network. Advanced search on the network. Yes, I want to do this. Connecting to the network. Okay, there we go. So now this part, I think it was like this. Windows Server Backup. So enter. Ah, yes, the credentials. Windows Server / administrator. Now the password. Remember that. Okay. Connecting. Ah, there it is. It found it. Now next. Select that. Next. Installing the drivers for this. Oh wait, maybe I could use the other drivers. Oh, this one? Yes. Ah, come on. Of course you have to fail on me. Okay, no problems. Shut it down. Let's add the image that I took off. So I think I'm gonna need that. Okay, there. Come on, don't let me down. Okay, I'm gonna check the poll. Who's winning? Oh, Windows 7 and Windows 10 is tied. Yeah, I'm surprised. Nobody wants Windows XP. Repair. Troubleshoot. Yeah, no, you're not gonna find it. There's nothing there. Advanced. Actually, let's see if we can install. Yeah, the driver. I'm pretty sure it's. I think it's this driver. Okay, wait, no, maybe it's this one. No, is it this one? It added the drivers. Yes, that's what we needed. Add them. Come on. Is it gonna work? Is it actually? Holy crap! It added the driver. Now. Okay. So it added the driver. Let's also add this one. Yep. Yeah, add that one as well. Okay, so I think this one might work. Sweet. Okay, now let's search for the image. Yes, unsecure network. Ooh, scary. I'm gonna be unsecure in my own house with a NAT network. Oops. Server backup. Windows Server / administrator. The password. Okay, connect. There we go. Okay. So now it should work. If you're unable to select an option above, installing the drivers for the disk you are restoring might solve the problem. I wanna be just in case if it doesn't do it. The pass-through controller, yeah, add that. Oh gosh. Adding the drivers. Okay. Select this to delete any existing partitions or reformat of this on this computer to match the layout. Exclude this. Oh, it sees it. It sees it. That's what we need. Okay. No. Next. Is it gonna work? Oh, it's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. Oh crap, it's now getting really laggy. I can't believe it, it's actually working. Oh my god, I spent all day yesterday trying to see what I missed, and it was the stupid drivers. Okay, it's working, restoring. Yes. Yes, to anybody that's new to the stream, if you have any computer issues or problem, just ask in the chat, man. Me, I'm just fixing my own issues. Don't hesitate, you can just ask. I'll just stop what I'm doing, I'll try to recreate the issue, find an alternative solution, or just fix it if I can. I'll just try it. It's working, I can't believe it. Oh, I was spending with this over 6 hours yesterday. And I didn't stream, I was just trying to figure out how the hell this works. But it works, it's what I needed. Now there is an issue that I need to know. Will this actually delete the system or actually restore it since due to that image? I'll need to make another virtual machine to test that theory out. So I'm not 100% convinced if it's actually gonna work. The other part that I'm actually asking for. I could be wrong though, I could be wrong. Come on, it doesn't work if it doesn't restore it completely. Re-image your computer. Okay? Are you gonna work? That is the question. Restart the computer, yeah, restart it. Yep, now I'm not gonna press anything. So what's actually gonna happen? Is this gonna boot with everything because I did a restore? Or is it gonna do something different? Okay, so it's just booted. If everything remains the same, then I can't really tell. Damn it, I really can't tell. I'm gonna have to do this on another one. But now I know what I'm missing. Installing the stupid drivers. Shut it down. But now I got it to work. I'm so happy for that part. Okay, let's actually use this one. Let's screw this one up. Open that one up. Let's make this one better. Screw the oh, this is a test. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, just remove it. Yeah, delete that thing. Yeah. But this one's in BIOS. Let's just delete it forever. No, don't delete the ISO. Just that. Now we just need the ISO. Just make a brand new one. There's the ISO and Windows 10. Yep. There we go. Okay. Give this 5 million. No, just kidding. Just give it 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay. Forward. No, we're gonna put it on the mount drive. Where the hell should I put it? Is it this one? No, not there. Not there. Here. Yeah, okay. No. Create a new one. Make this one 60 gigs. Name it Win 10 Test 14, I guess. Yeah, finish that. There we go. Okay. This is gonna break my mind right now. Okay, so now we did that. Now the restore is supposed to work with this thing. So forward Win 10 restored. Now if this works, this is gonna be awesome. Yeah, I use the Windows network, customize it. So that means that the Windows built-in BIOS system works. Because I was like, come on, man, I can't really give me that many difficulties. This is supposed to actually work. Can't believe I was at this for hours yesterday. I could not get it to work, and it was because I forgot to install that driver. No. Build the driver. Make it more complicated. Make it more faster. Make it everything. We need everything. Install the installation. Yes. Now this one doesn't have anything. This is literally an empty drive. Come on, just put it there. Come on, just put it there. Just, oh my god. Come on, just put it. No, not there. Just put it. There we go. Next. Oh wait, we don't need this right now. Just put this like that. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, let's repair the computer. There's nothing to repair. It's an empty drive. So yeah, this is not gonna work, obviously. That's system restore. System image recovery. Recover Windows using a specific image file. Okay, oh yeah, we can't find one. It doesn't matter. Next. Now let's just add this. Oh yeah, let's first just add it, and then we'll add the drivers that we're missing. So / Windows Server backup. Okay, credentials Windows Server administrator. Remember that. Okay, connect. There it is. Next. Yep, next. And now install the drivers. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's shoot. I forgot to add the drivers. Damn it. Oh my god. Just shut off. Just shut yourself off. I don't care. Add the CD manage Promox stuff. Here you no that one, this one. Finish. Okay, start it up. Why can I not see my icons? Yeah, boot up. Boot up on the CD. Boot up. This is what we need. This is what we need. To anybody new to the stream, I welcome you. If you have any computer issues or problem, ask away in the chat. Don't hesitate. Okay. I could try to fix your problem or issue. If not, I'll try to recreate it on my own system. Oh, well, basically I'll just do a virtual machine. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care. You're not gonna find anything. La. Advanced, search it. Yes. Oh, look, harmful, vulnerable to malicious potential hardware. Yes, I don't care. An assistant that does not exist that will be temporarily deleted in the next few minutes. Possibly. Backup. Wait a second. Cancel. I put the wrong name. Yes. Backslash Windows Server Backup. There. Credentials. Windows Server backslash Administrator. So you guys know, you actually don't have to make the share folder on a Windows server. And I just gave it the host name of the name of the PC, Windows Server, because I just want something simple to remember. So you can literally do this on a regular machine. Enter, connect. Here it is. Okay. Next. Perfect. Next again. Now the important part is, exclude this. It doesn't see the disk. Install that driver. Where are you? Here it is. AMD 64, Windows 10. I think it's this one that makes it show up. Add that driver. It has to be this one. If it's not this one, then it's the other one. Now I need to know if that recovery actually restores the complete system. Yep, that one didn't work. So then there's no disk right there. So that means it's this one, BIOS store. SCSI controller, that's right, because we want the freaking controller. So that's just what we need right now. If this works, and it works how it's supposed to be, that's gonna be great. And if this is great, then I'm gonna make a video about it. Even though I'm sure not a lot of people might, well, I don't know, maybe they might use it. Okay, so now if I see here, there's this, it sees it, there it is, it sees it, it's working. Now let's see if it restores. Here we go, finish. All data, yeah, I don't care, there's nothing in it. Yes, it's restoring, it's restoring. Well, let's see if it actually does it. Will it work? Will it work? That is the almighty question. I spent yesterday 6 hours trying to fix this. None of the freaking Microsoft guides or Microsoft Learn from their website made any sense. So I'm gonna make it myself. Okay, so it's restoring. It's not a big of a disk. It's barely empty. Now my main question is, will this restore it? And will actually make it like, okay, we restored the entire system. That's what I want to know. Because I usually, whenever I do backups on system, I always use a third party. Like, this is an excellent backup service. There's Enterprise if you want to freaking pay for it, or there's a community one. What's this? Mr. Tasteful. I like PowerShell Alien. I just typed desktop into the desktop. To the desktop what? More snowball, get every file. Now show me them feet. Dude, I will put up a feet wallpaper. That will please you. Maybe next time I might do that. Not sure what's your addiction with the feet, Mr. or Mrs. Tasteful. I'm not sure, Mr. Tasteful. But this better work, because honestly, if it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna keep using this backup. Because actually, this is free for those that do not know. But this is free because this is the community edition. So you can save up to 10 computers. Well, at least that's what it says on their page. Or you can use the agent, because you connect the agent. Typing in, what's that? aliases are my fetishes on Linux too. Typing in like getting child item and all that bullshit to show folders is crazy. If you're not even aliasing, are you computing? Okay, that was actually funny, guys. Oh my god, is it gonna work? I'm pretty sure it will. It just takes a long ass. Oh no, this is an empty freaking drive, so this is actually going pretty fast now that I think about it. Those novels way too long. My aliases are mostly 2 letters long. That's actually pretty freaking short, Siri. I don't know, navigating the terminals, preferred words that make sense over efficiency, easier to remember. Well, don't get me wrong, man. The PowerShell commands, I'll be honest, they're confusing as hell. Like, the only ones that I really need to know, I have them in notes, in a notepad. I imagine I might need it in an emergency if I can't navigate it. In a way, yeah. You might actually need it or not. Can't really say. Usually I would just use it to do like check the system for any issues or whatever. You know what, to this point, I am not 100% sure how much of a different PowerShell 5 and 7 is. Like, I know CMD runs different commands in PowerShell as well, but you can also use some commands from CMD in PowerShell. So it's like saying you have the normal terminal and then you have like the one running on steroids. Restart it. Let's see. Did it work? Did it work? No, we're not gonna put on the CD. It's booting. Is it actually booting on Windows? It is booting on Windows. On PowerShell? There's 2 different English? Well, I think you mean as in like grammar or vocabulary, because sometimes there's some words that I have no clue what the hell it means. Like saying a skeleton, and I'll just say cadaver. Or if you have a cemetery, you would say graveyard. I think, I'm not sure, I could be 100% wrong. So, did this freaking work? Holy crap! It worked! The stupid Windows built-in backup work. Okay, wait, minimize this crap. Where are you? That's the Windows Restore. So it does back up your entire system. So then the one that we always need to use, wait, it's still not welcoming. I am not welcome yet. Ah, my God. You can see. It is! It freaking worked! Oh, that's insanity. So it does work. That's great. That is extremely great. So now I know that we can just do backups with the Windows backup. And then why the hell does Microsoft tells us, I mean not tells us, What's that? You know, you have to manually enable long paths in Windows. New item property pad. Okay, that's a registry edit pad. Okay, honestly, that is pretty freaking long. I'm not gonna lie. And you can enable Bells Blues login. Okay, what the hell is Bellspool login on Windows? I don't even know what that is. Like, I know Windows, but I don't know everything. Like, what the hell is Bellspool login, Tasteful? Okay, so the system, then it's actually better to do a system image than doing a freaking backup recovery of your files. Backup settings. And this one is just freaking useless. What was that? And that this, yeah, you're signing in for, oh my god, you're still having issues with that? Advanced. I hate using settings. This is control panel. Oh no, it's not working there. That's crap. This is still the best thing. So it's this one. Create a system image. That doesn't work. So this is the one that actually works. Okay, so this is what I need to do. Now then, there's a question. I'm pretty sure with the recovery I can do this with Windows 11, but let's see if with Windows 11 works. Now, who's winning on the poll? Who's winning right now? Oh, now we're tied. Windows 7, 10, and 11. Wow, nobody really likes its XP? What the hell, guys? Bellspool login means Windows shows you things like starting Windows services. It's like Bellspool in terminal. It just tells you more. And connecting to server status when you put in your Windows your password. Okay. So you're telling, okay, so if I use that command that you put in, what it's supposed to show you more things, but okay, but on the GUI or on the terminal? Okay, this works. Thank God. Now let's do it with Windows 11. That's the next step that I want to do now. Force off. Oh my god, allergies. Okay, oh yeah, we're gonna do now Windows 11, and we're still gonna use the repository server as the main backup. So there's the other one, that's the old one. Now let's do the Windows 11 one. It should work. No such, yes, that's right, we're doing VLAN testing with this crap. It has the virtual this and there, map, Windows network. Those are kind of crazy neighbors. Vermos is a command in terminal that shows you all failure success, but Vermos is also says a word that means more explain. Ah, and the actual Windows login screen will show you more info. So you type in your password and get the blue screen for 2 seconds. That blue screen will now have words telling you what's going on. Or if you log out of Windows, it will normally say things like logging out of services. Really? I actually want to try that. I'm gonna do it with the Windows 11. Yeah, before I continue with the backup thing that I want to see. So what's it says put in that entire command, I'm guessing, right? Set item property pad. I'm gonna put that command. Take that off. Never notify me. I actually want to see that command because I actually never heard of that before. So that command was cut off. It's so long. Hold on, let me get it. Okay. I actually want to see that. Set item property. I'm gonna put this manually, I don't care. You do a space? No space. Pad. What the hell is... Okay, no, maybe I'm just gonna copy it off. I'm gonna kill myself if I do it like that. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Set property. It doesn't copy and paste it. God damn it. Come on. Oh well, manual it is. No better, no worse. Set item property. Then enable long paths with this. Okay, sure, I'll give that a try. That lets files go over 256 characters. Oh, so I could put whatever. Sweet. Space, pad, comma. Wait, that's actually better. Ah, yes, Microsoft. Let's use yours. Why can I not just use the one that I searched for? So, what did I type in this? Give me the Bersful command. Okay. No, not that one. That's not what I asked. I don't care. You know what? I must just type it. I must just keep typing it. I must just go crazy with this. You can nudge it. Okay. Oh shit, okay. There we go. Okay, this is actually incomplete. I'm already halfway. Wait. Okay, let's do that. Okay, this is to add the registry. I guess this one should work. Enable. Available status. Oh, okay, my bad. Yes, yes, I am sorry for not being very specific. Specific. Okay. Okay, operation completed. Okay, so it's supposedly that word. Sign out. Okay, I don't think it worked. Let me see something. That's what I did. I signed out. I still don't see anything. I think I did it wrong. I'm gonna try the one that you said because I didn't see that one on the AI. That's alright, don't worry. I am gonna try the one that you sent, but I'll just put it there manually. No issue for me. Just trying to gain more muscle memory on this. Value 1, type the word. There's some strange looking apostrophe and stuff in the command to be careful of. Okay, so no errors, so I'm guessing that did it. Let's also do, before I do the other one, let's do the long paths enable. System current control set control file system god damn it, double quotes. No, double quotes, not one. God damn it. Enable double quotes. Oh shoot, sorry. Value 1, property, type the word force. What did I type wrong on this one? Property value. Property value. So the error is property value. Okay, so it's property value that's not working. No matter. Let's see if it actually works, the command that you sent. Let's sign out. I don't see anything. Maybe I gotta force it to restart to take the changes. Oh, stopping. Is that what I needed to see? Okay, let's see that. You can Google enable long path terminal call. Let's see that. Wait, this is Ben. Don't trick me, Google. I mean, Ben. Enable. Oh, so it was that. Yes, you will get more interesting messages at certain times. Like Queen Crate Server, which is a Windows product. Most of the time it's basic, but not always. Oh. Signing out, please wait. Okay. Still, that's pretty useful. See more details of what the hell is happening. I like that. Okay, now let's see if we can actually get the backup to run. Oh, but wait a second. The Google Pad that you sent, um, oh no, wait, I don't think this is the one that you were talking about. Okay, that's okay. But still, that's actually pretty convenient. See more details like that? I prefer to see everything. Like what the hell's happening on the system. Now then, let's see if we can get the repository, the backup server, to work with the backup system of Windows. Oh my god, you have updates. I can't believe it. When don't you have updates? System. Backup. No, stop. Why? Stop promoting it to use OneDrive. I don't want to use cloud. Help with Windows backup. Backup. Man, Microsoft, I get it. You guys want to make money, but stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I hate the settings. Control panel. Let's see if we can do the backup with this. We already got it to work with Windows 10. After a few freaking hours of checking that me yesterday. Here's the backup method. That's what we want. The old method. We just want to make a system image, and that's it, nothing else. But if it works, let's actually try that out. Copy, make multiple ones. until it freaking crashes. Did it crash? No. Good. That's just what we need. Now the poll, who's winning? Oh, Windows 10 is winning now. See, people still like Windows 10. Now let's see if we can actually back up with this, because this did not work on Windows 10. Will it work here? Let's see, starting Windows backup. Okay, good, that worked. Make more copies of this, please. Make more copies of Edge. Could you just rename it? Yeah, just rename it. It's that simple. There, DDDDD. There, see? So simple. Copy, 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 copy. And add some of these in whatever random folder you want to add in there. Now then, let's see. Save on the network. This should work. It's exactly the same thing. It's just upgraded to Windows 11. Now the name of the repository server is just basically the hostname Windows Server, nothing else. Administrator. Now the username. Administrator. Oh shoot. I'm an idiot. The backup folder is called backup. Administrator goes here. That's the username. And it found it. That's what we needed. Odd that we can't see the free space. Now let's see, will this work? Because these are just the settings. And I'm using official Microsoft ISO for this to work. So, will this work? Creating a shadow copy. This is supposed to be the same one that Windows 7 uses. Now just think about that. It's still good because it was this backup program was created in Windows 7. So it still works because it literally says it right there, Windows 7. I can't believe now Windows 10 is the actual winner for the poll. He's winning now. There has been 11 votes. Really? You want me to turn on the Windows backup, but with OneDrive? Oh, I can see a file was created. Ah, Windows 11 VM. Sweet. I don't... Remind me back in... Why can't I not choose months? No thanks. I don't want to use OneDrive. Stop suggesting that. Okay, so we can back up the information. That's good. Now we need to know if this actually works. If it works, but here's the catch. I am gonna use the Windows 10 ISO to try to recover the image. We're not gonna use the Windows 11 because if it works for Windows 10, then yeah, it will work. We don't need to use the Windows 11 one. That's literally all that needs to happen right now. So I can see it literally made the Windows 11 folder here. So for the backup, 4 files, that part is working. Now once this is finished, we're gonna do the image, which basically restores the system. And that's what we want to do. Because I don't know about you guys, I just don't like to use the OneDrive. I don't think it's the best thing. I have used it in companies for clients. Honestly, it's not the best thing ever. Because to me, a good backup is that it restores the entire system, everything. So we don't want the files. Fine, the files are fine. But some people actually want the system to be restored exactly how it is, exactly how it was. Yeah, they don't want the hassle to like, oh okay, I got my files back, but they're not where they were supposed to be. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. We wanna do a full backup of everything. We can actually just close it out. Leave that there. All these little copies go into other folders. Let's make a little F. Ah yes, now we have an F. Right there. No wait, that's not an F. There's an F. Ah, so it's still working. It's creating the image. It's not supposed to be big. We can see it right here. Here it is. So far, how big is it? It's only 393 megabytes. Nothing. Now, if I wanted to back up my own system, then oh, that's gonna take a freaking long time. Like my biggest backup that I have on my system, it's 400 and I think it's 455, or is it 555? I can't remember. I think my biggest backup system that I have to restore that is I think it's around 400 or 300, around that range. Now to restore that actually takes a while. But here's the thing: I have never used the Windows backup because I just don't find it reliable. But now that I'm trying it out, it's actually working. Because I always use this, the VM backup and replication program. Because honestly, it does much more than the simple Windows one. And this is just what we need. Like you don't even have to use this with a repository. You can just use it with the agent because it's free. But yeah, guys, I can see we have more people on the stream. To all those that are new, I welcome you. If you have any computer issues or problems, ask away on the chat. Me, I am fixing my own computer issues or problem and doing tinkering around. I'll try to recreate it or try a different method. Don't hesitate to ask. And if you want, you can even join our Discord community server. Entirely optional if you want. Right now the stream is actually not running how I want it to run because for some reason the overlay that I added, it's just not working. So I'm a little bit frustrated about that part. I might fix it maybe in the next few days. I can't see it. Where is it? Ah, there's even one here. Okay, now who's winning at the poll? Oh, it's still Windows 10. A 45%, 11 votes. People love Windows 10. I can't believe that. People at the beginning hated it, and they wanted to stay at Windows 7. You imagine we still had Windows Vista? Or Windows 8? Did anybody actually like those ones? But yeah, I'll say it again. To anybody new to the stream, I welcome you. If you have any computer issues or problem you want to ask away in the chat. I'll try to recreate the problem, give you a different solution, an alternative solution, and help you out. The main purpose of the stream is to help each other out in terms of computer problems. That's the main purpose of this stream. And you also see me trying to fix my own freaking issues because I will have in so many issues that sometimes I ask myself, how did it happen and how am I going to get this to work? Look at that, it actually worked. Windows backup has completed successfully. Great. Now we need to make an image. For some reason, here on the backup, wait, it's gone. I just saw it. There was another folder that it had the Windows image. Okay, so I'm not sure if it's this one, but I'm gonna change the name, because this is the one that said that it made this is the one that it's this one here, so that's not the system image. So I need to just double check this. This is a backup test for this. Now let's do a system image for this. Select. Just do it like this. Don't even bother to browse it. Sometimes it really just doesn't appear. It's better just to do it manually, this stuff. The administrator, the password, put that in there. Okay. Yeah, that's where I want to store the image. It's gonna lag a little bit or something. But let's see if it actually works, because honestly, this is the whole point of this. It's supposed to work. Is that it's at the time? Okay. There we go. Yes, the backup could take up to 46 gigs of disk space. That's, I don't care. This is a test. You're gonna be deleted either way. Like, oh god, I think I already used up 50 something. Backup size is 35 gigs. Okay. So, am I gonna see a new folder here? I still don't see anything new here. Oh, let's see, let's run, because it's basically just doing a Windows image. Can you put yourself here, not full screen? There we go, that's what I want. Okay, yeah. So now if this works, because it's supposed to work, we did it on Windows 10, and that one worked. But honestly, in settings, you can't find that, because it's basically the programs from Windows 7, and so they made it compatible with Windows 10 and 11. So if this works, then that's awesome, because that means that I don't have to use this one. Even though this one's actually pretty good to use, it's just you just gotta know how to set it up. It's more complicated. Now this is more easier. But whenever you try to search for backup here, it's just not there. Or is it? No, it's not there. So I just gotta type in backup, and it will freaking find it for you. Yep, but you only see the OneDrive setup. Gosh, okay. So it doesn't matter. Like if we want the old one, this is I like the setting app, but honestly, if you really want to tinker around with this, control panel's your best bet. It's honestly the best thing you could do. I just think they try to make this more like more user friendly, I guess. Large icons here. This is the setup that you want to use, basically. Now, how is that going? Okay, it's creating it. I don't see a new file. I can still see the backup test, but I don't see a new file. It's doing something because it didn't fail. Maybe it's just already in there. Last day was 11/14 modified. Well, the dates are different in this. I should actually fix that so I don't get confused. This is set it automatically. You're not gonna change it? That's alright. We'll try that a different way. Refresh. Nothing's working there. That's just gonna take a little bit. Okay, it's almost done. Well, this really shouldn't be much. This is basically a test, a fresh install Windows. It really doesn't have anything else. A little bit odd that it's backing up, but I don't know why Microsoft doesn't just add this option in the settings, even though it's an old option from Windows 7. It's still a pretty good option. Well, yeah, again, like I said before, I don't really use it, but now that I find out how it actually works, so now I don't have to be worried on where my system is loaded. The only bad thing about it is, well, I think it's I don't think it does it every day, because I don't think this one actually does the backup, because this contains the file, library, personal folders, and this you can set it on a schedule. This one is more like a manual one, like if you want to restore it and put it somewhere else. Same goes for this one, just restore my files. But me, honestly, if I'm gonna use a backup, I don't want just my file. I want my entire system to be up and running as it was before. Like, I'll take a new drive, put it in there, and that's it. That's all that I want. Okay, something must be created. Properties. Oh, 35 gigs. Oh, so it is doing something, because this was 500 megabytes. Okay, then yep, it's working. Okay, now it's working to make it. Now let's see if it actually restores it. And we're gonna restore not with the Windows 11 ISO. We're gonna use the Windows 10 ISO recovery environment. It did it with 10, so it should do it with no issues with 10 again. To anybody new to the stream, I welcome you. If you have any computer issues or problems, ask away in the chat. Don't hesitate. I'm here to help. Me, I'm just fixing my own issues and computer problems. And tinkering a lot. And if anything, I'll try to recreate the problem to see if I can get it and try to see how I can fix it. So either way, if you have no issues, you just enjoying the stream, I welcome you. Now, if you do feel that you have issues or not, you can join our community Discord server. A lot of members are already in there. Everybody's pretty helpful. It was suggested by a viewer. Now that should take a little bit more. So far I can see over 35 people have been watching this, so I'm guessing people like this. Okay, actually let's see the Windows, the poll, who's winning. Oh, I can see Windows 10 is still first in line. That's your favorite Windows. I can't believe nobody has voted for Windows XP, like the old the legend. I'm a little bit surprised about that. Okay, guys, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna get myself another drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go on a little break. I'll be right back. I'll just let you, if you can see the stream. I'll be back really quick, 1 or 2 minutes. Okay, I am back. Got me back some tea. Let's remove the timer and break. Yeah, ready to jump back in. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, how long is the stream running? Oh, 3 hours? Okay, that's actually not bad. It's a little busy. I was actually gonna stay up to 8 hours, but I had to do some stuff. Oh no, don't you dare go on sleep mode to me right now. Well, that reminds me, I need to actually disable sleep mode on this thing. Okay, sleep settings, sleep, accessibility, system bell, visual bell. Okay, whatever. Apply that. Where is the power settings? Still not used to this system. Oh no, I'm gonna cancel that. Power management. Sleep. When inactive, do nothing. Yeah, I really don't care. Brightness on display dim automatically. Then 1 minute. Turn off screen in never. Switch to power for leave. Performance. When enacted, run enter. I guess a few minutes. Just leave it like that. Apply that. Oh no. automatically. I love that. Please do. Auto start. Yep. Perfect. KD wallet. Oh, okay. Okay, this is almost done. This is actually taking a while. Let's see how much it says for gigabytes. Oh, 100 megabytes new. Okay. To anybody new to the stream, I welcome you. If you have any computer issues or problem, ask away. I might be able to help you or find an alternative solution. If not, I'll try to recreate the issue on my various virtual machines that I have here. Me, I'm just fixing my own issues right now. I know the biggest issue that I am fixing right now is the Windows backup, because usually I never use it. I always use third-party backups, which is like BM. It's an excellent free one if you use the community one. There's also enterprise, but that costs like a lot of money, and it's mostly for enterprise businesses that use it. But if you're using it for yourself, then yeah, you have the community edition. They have a repository program and an agent. Don't really use much of the repository, but I like setting it up. It's pretty straightforward. It's not really that difficult. I even have guides or whatever. But yeah, if anybody has any other questions concerning computer issues, ask away. The main purpose of this stream is just to help everybody out with any computer issues. I might be able to resolve. Oh, thank gosh, it's almost over. System repaired this. No, we don't want to make that. Even if we try, it's gonna do an error. This is more like if you want to use a CD. Like I'll click yes, an error. I don't have a CD here. Even though I could, but oh my god, it's gonna take so long. So finally, it's done. How big is it? Even though this has nothing, 36 gigs. But here it says 35. No matter. Now, is there a new folder? Oh, it changed it. Oh, so that means it's this one. I actually want to rename this. Backup. Test. Put that Windows 11. Okay, that's perfect. Now, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna shut this off. And now we're actually gonna test. Ah, you kidding me? I don't wanna force it. Well, I have a backup, so either way I can just break it if I want to. So, shut the hell up. Shut down. Blank, blank, blank. Okay, perfect. Now, I'm just gonna make a new one. Now, let's just copy that there. Browse for an image. ISO. We just need the Windows 10. And yes, Windows 10. It's actually gonna be Windows 11, but we can just bypass that. It doesn't matter. Give it 14 RAM. Make it fast. Set that 6. No, it's 36. So I'm gonna have to make this. Put it in here. We have 700 gigs available. Make a new volume. Say Windows 11 restored. Here we go. Finish. Oh, right. Wait, no. Damn it. I made that too small. Yeah, delete it. Let's make it 100. There. Win 11. Restored. There we go. Okay, I made it perfect. Now we can see us choose it. Forward. Now this is going to be the Windows 11 restored. Now since this is the file storage is a virtual one. Windows Net X. Now, oh yeah, UEFI for this. Yes, let's save it. Did I save it? Okay, yeah. CD, check that. That's gonna be the first thing. Add the virtual CD. Manage. Where the hell is it? Here we go. Here we go. There it is. Perfecto. Okay, perfect. SATA no. Virtio. And there we have it. Now what are we missing? Nope, UEFI and begin installation. So it should work with the Windows 10 ISO. And we should just boot up in Windows 11. Come on, just put yourself, whatever, I'll just put it full screen. Yeah, Windows 10, repair your computer. This has nothing. Troubleshoot, system image recovery. No, that's alright. Now we need to go to advanced, search the image online. Yes, I trust this network. Okay, now what was, oh yeah. Now just put the server's host name, which in my case is Windows Server, and the file, the folder, I called it backup, the share one, enter. Now the credentials, Windows Server Administrator. Now the password of it. Remember. Okay. Now we're gonna just connect to that. And there it is. Whoa, Letty. It's wrong. That's not the one that we're looking for. Okay, that's weird. It didn't detect. Okay, so it looks like we can't do it with Windows 10 ISO. Okay then. Shut it off. Let's switch that. So, okay, let's just use the Windows 11 one. Where is it here? Okay, Windows 11. It didn't detect. It detected the old one. Let's try that again. Start it up. repair my computer, troubleshoot, image recovery, that's alright. What? What the hell is this? Okay. It's supposed to say that. Why is it seeing the Windows 10 one? Okay, now exclude this. Okay, there's this. No way, it just found that one? Refresh, it can't be that one only. There's more than one. Oh, wait, I think I know what happened. That's alright, let's just give it a try. I think I did an error. Pretty sure I think I messed something up. Let's do this actually more modern. Let's actually let's download again the Windows 11 ISO. Maybe that's what I did wrong, because those are old ones. Let's download the Windows 11 ISO. Yep. Confirm that. Yeah, we wanted English. Maybe with this ISO, it shouldn't give us any issues. Yeah, save it right there. Well, it's working, but I think it's doing the Windows 10 one. Oh god, 7 gigs. Okay. Okay, it's actually doing it pretty fast. So anybody new to the stream, I welcome you. You have any computer issues or problem? Ask away, don't hesitate. Me, I was just fixing my own computer issues. If not, I'll try to even recreate the issue. So who's winning at the poll? Who's your favorite Windows? Okay, Windows 10 is winning. Second, Windows 7, and 11 is the third. Nobody likes XP. Really, nobody likes XP? Ah, wait, I did set this up. Maybe I did something wrong. I'm pretty sure I did something wrong. I got it to work on Windows 10. I'm pretty sure I am recovering the wrong file. It's okay, it's a pretty short system file. It's really not gonna be that much. Okay, there we go. So it says restart that. I'm pretty positive I think I installed the wrong one. Yep, I did. I installed the wrong one. Right, so it doesn't appear in Windows. Ow, that hurt. Ow. Okay, so yeah, it reinstalled the one that I didn't want. Okay, maybe if I current ISO, it should work.